Hey, how's it going? What's up, Sophia? I'm all right. Not the best. A little bit better now than I don't know the last 24 hours, but not great either. How are you? A little unfortunate because um it's 1:29 a.m. So today it's supposed to be my daughter's honor roll ceremony. Bleh, I can't even say it right. There's a ceremony for the kids that um were in honor roll all year. Um, so my daughter is one of them, but I got sick the day before. Sorry, just putting on my shirt. Ooh, all right. We'll just get a couple hours in and then we'll see how I'm doing. I definitely need more sleep, but I just wasn't able to sleep for most of the day. Just kept like waking up every 10 to 30 minutes, just choking or like coughing. So yeah, I just couldn't sleep because I couldn't breathe. Hey, Kels, how's it going? Yeah, let's just do a short stream, keep the streak going, and I'll go back to bed. I'm like freshly showered and stuff, which I needed, so get some of the sick off, you know? How are you doing, Kels? Really haven't been talking most of the day, or like most of the last 24 hours, basically since last stream. Oh, that's right. I gotta raise volume. Here we go. First time you listened to music in 6 months. Well, I'm glad you're listening. To me, music's important, so even though I don't have it on the stream, I filter life through music. I don't create like an attachment to it where it's just like this sad song is too sad for me now because it's tied to like a really sad event or something like that. It's more of just I don't know, kind of like a general buffer for me or filter. There are some songs I don't listen to as much anymore, but for the most part, I'm good on most things. Please, please, please get some rest. I'll work on it. I promise. I'm a little sad right now. I want to see how I feel. Hoping I'm able to do it. I've never been a music person, so I don't really listen to music. That's okay too. There's nothing wrong with that. But you know, if you do find something you enjoy, that's great. For me, it's just always been a thing since I was a kid. Now that I'm talking, I can feel like how bad I feel. Music is something more than noise, you know. But for some people, it might be noise, and that's you know, it is what it is. It's just for me, it's a lot. It's like stimulation, it's motivation, it's energy. FNAF music videos. I've seen a couple of those. I don't remember them too well, but my daughter loves them too. I don't watch the FNAF music videos as much, but I do watch a lot of FNAF like playthroughs and theory videos and stuff like that because I don't know, it tickles me the right way. How you doing, not? Trying to see, like, am I even ready to get on camera? Man, I feel bad. I haven't listened since I think like a month or two before Matt Pat like stopped. I have a lot to go back on. I'm behind on One Piece. I'm behind on uh WWE. I'm behind on a lot of things right now. For me, it's been mostly just streaming DVD, sleeping, eating. Um, and then yeah, my life stuff. So like my daughter, my pets, family, etc., so on and so forth. My adult responsibilities. You could do a no cam stream. I could, but the truth is, the issue with a no cam stream for me is since I do care about the growth of this channel. I've never done well results wise as a no camera. I think if I started off as a no camera, it made sense, but because I've been doing it most of my stream career, if you will, I think people kind of expect it at some point. I know some of you are like, it's fine. You don't have to turn it on. It's okay. But there are people that'll legit just like tune out or not like chime in. Yeah. He's still behind the scenes. It's, you know, it's his business at the end of the day, or was his business. It still kind of is, I guess. It's his job at the end of the day. He's got to make money, you know. He's got a kid now, so you gotta. Things ain't cheap, and he worked so hard. It's just now he's opening up more time for him to do other stuff. So I'm gonna miss seeing him on screen, though. To be fair. It's his passion more than his job. It's both. The job can be a passion, and a passion can be a job. But I think the passion in that job has kind of fizzled over the decade or so. To be fair, it's a long time, right? And he just kind of wanted to take a step back and pay attention to the new things he's more passionate about, or things he used to be passionate about that he's been ignoring, which makes sense to me. It's kind of normal. As you get older, you start paying attention to different things. You value things differently. It's not to say that you don't like those things anymore. It's just you only have so much time for everything at the end of the day. And since time is a commodity, you can't fit everything you're passionate about in all of your time. Like we were just talking about all the things I'm behind on. I'd be caught up if I was able to, if there was more time, but there isn't. And the amount of things that I'm passionate about, there's just not enough time in the universe for. All right, let's do the intro. One sec. Hey guys, how's it going? George Zoid over here. Geo, as most of you know me, I'm here to hang out with you, play some games, chat with you, and hopefully entertain you. I am sick today. We are at 25 days consecutive of streaming. We'll see how long this stream is. I'm definitely feeling under the weather. I'm a bit more tired. I'm sure those of you that listen to me fairly consistently can hear it in my voice, can probably see it in my face. But I'm here, and you know, this is part of my own personal passions, actually, that we were talking about, and goals and stuff. And me showing up daily is part of my current work, if that makes sense. You know, rain or shine, etc. We do have about like 8 hours left, I think, in the Blood Feast event, so I do want to take advantage and play some more DBD while the Blood Feast event is currently active, because who knows when's the next time we're going to get a 3 times blood points. And then it's a couple days after that, Chaos Mode ends. And then once Chaos Mode ends, we'll take a short break from Dead by Daylight just to give myself a little bit of a break. We'll still be streaming DBD since I stream 7 days a week currently, but we'll also be playing something else, if that makes sense. So, you know, stay tuned for all that. Making sure I have everything finally set up over here. Good to see you again, cool dude. It's been a hot minute. I think it's been like, I think the last time I've chatted with you was about 2 years ago. I think I was playing FNAF, right? I think I was playing FNAF 1 and I did day 6 or night 6 for the first time ever. And I one-shotted it. I was just doing like a casual playthrough. There we go. Let's lower that. You got so emotional. Yeah, that video was something. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I've been there in certain circumstances. Maybe. I'm not sure. Pretty sure it was a couple years ago, and it was I'm pretty confident I was playing I'm pretty confident I was doing a casual playthrough of FNAF 1 just for funsies. So do you know what other games you will play? No, honestly, I think we're just gonna kind of wing it, to be fair. It's gonna be really hard. With ADHD, it's very difficult to see where you're, what things actually genuinely provide dopamine, because if it provides dopamine, then I'm automatically motivated by default, and I don't have to work for it. So we'll see. We'll turn a couple games on, and we'll see if something catches me, and then we'll play through it for a bit. And just see what happens. As far as how's my daughter, she is fine. She is better. She's no longer getting her fevers anymore. She had a really rough fever for a couple of days. Dopamine is a weird thing, especially if you're ADHD. You have zero dopamine regulation. It just goes out the door. If you're a normal person, your body is able, your brain, your neurology is able to regulate the amount of dopamine you use, and instead of it just kind of like using all of it immediately, it uses some here, some there, or it kind of like stabilizes its usage. Whereas with ADHD, we're able to peak higher in dopamine, but we also get extreme lows because we just, there's no regulation whatsoever. Just imagine like the hose is turned on and the knob is broken and you can't turn the wheel anymore, and it's just pouring out water until there's no more water in the tank. That's pretty much how dopamine works for an ADHD person. That's why most ADHD people experience some form of like depression or another, because when you don't have any dopamine, you're just kind of screwed, right? Having a little Coke for dopamine just to start off feeling a little bit better. Not that I feel great, but it'll at least help me. Just produce a little happy juice. That makes sense. Very true. Yeah. Yep. I mean, as an undiagnosed ADHD child, uh, who grew up being told that he wasn't good enough, and um, he was lazy, and he's so smart but he's wasting his talents and all that, blah 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 blah. I've heard all of that stuff too. Yeah, it weighs heavily on you, growing up as an ADHD kid without proper resources and help and support, because you end up basically just being bullied by society by default, and you just got to do your best, especially since we feel things so intensely. um it's even harder. Let's do a survivor match. We'll pop good old Shiro. I have James on right now. We'll just do that. That's fine, right? Wait. Yeah, everybody to some extent chases a little bit of dopamine. ADHD for the most part, and it's everything you experience as a normal person, but way more intensely. And when I say intense, I mean like peaks and valleys, like both sides. It's very extreme, both ends. Well, right. So autism's a little different and similar, right? The key differences between autism and ADHD is autistic people are more able to stick to patterns, like ritualistic behaviors and stuff like that, scheduled behaviors, etc., so on and so forth. They tend to, just like ADHD people, like focus on topics, and then with autistic people, to from what I've seen from my friends that are, um, they tend to focus on just a couple of things, and they focus intensely on those couple of things. Whereas with like an ADHD person like myself, we focus on a lot of things, and then we get bored of that one and we move on to the next one, and we get bored of that one and we get move on to the next one, and we come back to it eventually, And next thing you know, we're a jack of all trades because we know a little bit about everything, but we didn't have the ability to regulate ourselves enough emotionally and particularly neurologically with like dopamine and other hormones that we end up kind of just, you know, trailing off into something else. Right, they're opposite and the same exactly. That's why they're spending a lot of time these days now studying the differences and the similarities between the two, because there is now a growth in this in that particular sector that some people who are ADHD are also autistic, and some people who are autistic are also ADHD, which is obviously a very difficult combination if you have the two, right? Because if you have one, it's already challenging, but if you have both of them, you know, obviously it's going to be a little intense in general. I see why. Nope. Let's do this one, I guess. I mean, you can always get tested if you're willing to. There's like a test you can actually take, and it goes over a couple of days, and they kind of grow you with these questions. And the way that the test is designed is to see how your attention stays or goes. And you can get diagnosed. You know, what's the worst that can happen? You are. Better you know now than you don't. That's my opinion. You know, me finding out for sure that I was ADHD has helped me a lot, because now I'm able to cope better. I took the time to learn about it and understand how it affects me daily. And obviously, autism, ADHD is different for everybody. Like, everybody has some similar symptoms, some different symptoms, etc., so on and so forth. I feel very comfortable talking about this stuff because at the end of the day, I think in a few years, people are going to start realizing there's a lot more people that are both autistic and ADHD. And it's just going to take some time for people to adjust to that the number's a lot higher than they realize. In fact, I think I remember hearing, I think it was the CDC, talking about the rise of diagnosis in ADHD in particular, that they're realizing that there's a lot more of the population that struggles with ADHD. So they're not calling it an epidemic yet, but they are kind of noticing now at this point that there's a massive amount of population struggling with it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's a thing that can happen, right? You don't have to have ADHD. My recommendation to you is just study both of them to the best of your ability, and you'll understand key differences between your own behaviors. The hard part with autism versus ADHD is that self-awareness, right? It's very hard to catch those things. Whereas with ADHD, depending on your symptoms, you might have self-awareness, you might not. You know what I mean? You're gonna lurk? Sure. Thank you so much, Sophia. What are you gonna do now? Sleep? I'm in chaos, right? Yeah. We'll warm up with the survivor match, but I might actually just play killer most of the night. Well, we'll see. Depends on chat. Is gotta get up for work. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I hope you sleep well, and I hope work goes well in case I don't get to chat with you. We'll just be on for a couple hours, I think, today. Nothing too crazy. We'll see where my energy takes me. I haven't even eaten that much. Love starting out by the fire. I'll see you tomorrow for 26, friends. We have a pyramid head. Well, well, well. Say it ain't so. I'm not particularly warmed up for this, but... How are you? Where is he? He didn't take a shot. That was an M1. Hells, don't worry. I just wanted to make sure I was consistent today. There's a shot. Oh, I have alert apparently. I also have residual manifests. Yeah, I'm just here to make sure that I'm consistently showing up, that's all. I don't expect too many people to come on. So you can't make this up. The guy has pain res on Chaos Shuffle. Seems to have an idea on what he's doing. Oh, looks like this team is throwing hard right now. I should probably take Trace, but we also have 0 gens done. No, I don't mask. I'm very much myself at all times. Oh, I think this match is kind of over, to be honest. I just don't think this team is prepared to deal with a decent Pyramid Head. I like this guy. I like you. Good job. I got caught on this. That was fun. Hey, what is this treatment? What is this treatment? I could have survived longer. I got caught on the wire spool. Let me heal you. You're almost done, friendo. Yeah, it's a real Pyramid Head. Pretty happy about that. It's my warm-up match, so I'm a little sluggish and I'm sick as well, right? I'm gonna go get chased by him again. It's funner. I think the rest of this team is struggling. Guy needs to stop the potential energy. Come on. Girl, get on here. I definitely, it's a tough question to answer. Hmm. The answer is yes, in the past for sure. I used to get that a lot. Where is he? He's over here. Just needs to hang a little tighter, a little longer. I had engaged into some recent treatments. What the fuck? I'm so confused by life. And those treatments helped me stop experiencing depression in general. Here we go. Let's go, buddy. Whoa, nice. I don't know where he's going. That was a good shot. He got me. Fair and square. I like this pyramid head. We actually have a good pyramid head, guys. I'm going to single-handedly and take credit for the improvement in the race of pyramid head killers. It's all thanks to me and no one else. Nah, this guy's good. Or whoever this is. I feel like that's more anxiety, to be fair. That sounds more like anxiety to me. Damn, I wish this wasn't my my first match. Holy moly! But at the same time, I'm glad it was. That makes sense. Nah, in anxiety, you also experience like the past, the present, the future, etc., so on and so forth. This match is very, very over. I don't think this team was ready for this. I wasn't ready for a solid pyramid head. My brain's just not there yet. Oh, he has all ears. That's why. That's why he got that hit. That's why my dude got that hit. Makes sense now. Wait, no, wait. This is Chaos Shuffle. What is the likelihood that my dude has I'm all ears, right? Oh, see, you gotta always pay attention. Huh. Gamer knows how to play. Oh, this is a real one. See how he left traps there? It's easy to run into those when you don't see them being laid there. I don't know if I should run Shack with him or... Fuck, dude. This one's good, man. This one makes me want to play more Pyramid Head. Alright, gamer. What do we have here? 4 column. It's not very safe. We have the pallet here still. 2. And that window. Not the best, not the worst, right? Here. We come around the fire barrel and then we. Gamer's solid. What's this tile? I'm just trying to look at my tiles now while I have the chance. I'm gonna get worried by this guy. There's a pallet here. Negative, it's a TNO. Oh, he found her. I mean, that's a pretty intense self-awareness, so to be fair. Actually, that's a very solid coping mechanism. It's really good, honestly. If I were to tell that to myself, it doesn't work. I have to do other things for it to get me going. Hey, look, Fluffy's going. So Fluffy. Fluffy. It's a pallet. Okay, good. So I could probably run this too. Yeah, this pyramid actually knows how to play. And the Mori. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. No. I don't care if I die to you. Okay, yeah, let's go. Oh yeah. That was fun. That was fun, and he respected my wishes, which was to get another chase. Very appreciative. It's so rare to go up against one that actually knows how to play it. Definitely a tough warm-up match, but I'm grateful regardless. It's not every day that you get a pyramid that actually knows how to game. Hey. Thank you, friends. Appreciate you. Love you, dude. That was really nice. I'm so happy he took my chase. What a hell of a build. Holy shit. This is chaos mode. Cool, man. I'm still definitely not awake for good matches like that. But I am grateful. Hell yeah. It works in the moment, but it catches up to you eventually. Yeah, like anxiety does, right? I wish I had more Coke. I mean, I do, but simultaneously, I can't drink it all, right? It's a good coping mechanism, to be honest with you. I really like reading that. Like all coping mechanisms, it only works for so long at the end of the day. It's like medicine, right? You're not actively taking your medicine consistently, then you won't get the benefits of it. See, that Pyramid Head makes me want to play more Pyramid Head. I wish I went up against them on a time that I feel like more normal. Oh, white powder. Okay, Coca-Cola. Okay, okay. You better respond to me. I'm gonna fight him. It's a movie reference. One of my favorite movies ever. Balls, come on. See, the Knights Husseini. Nee. Nee. I don't have the energy to like do it well, but yeah. In case you're interested, it's Monty Python, the Search for the Holy Grail. I love that movie. Bam. That fucker. He's a fake. He's a fraud. He isn't a knight who says knee. He's a knight who says balls. Why are you screaming? Killer's in Maine. Crappy. Alright, time to sit on gents. Alright, it's a trapper. The sound of like the burned buildings sounds so similar sometimes. Not so similar, but it's enough to fool you if you're not paying attention. It's actually really smart. Gamer understands. So what he did there is he dropped the item because you use more charges if you're healing yourself than if somebody heals you. So he can get 2 heals for himself like this. He played some Sea of Thieves. Oh man. Guys, why were we running around where we know Trapper was? Wait, are we talking about a European swallow or an African swallow? Well, Brody, nice knowing you, buddy. You made the 2 crucial mistakes. 1, running in the direction of where the trappers spawn. 2, going down by basement. Classic. It's gonna take a full team to get him out of there now. Anyway, to answer your question, what's my favorite horror game? I love watching Silent Hill being played by people. Simultaneously, if we're talking about playing it, I think the one I've had the most fun playing was... I have Stakeout again? Can't make this up. Pick up. Alright, give me a second. Let me focus here. I gotta get you out of here, buddy. Me first, me first. Hey, you. Brody, what the fuck? Brody, I had deliverance, Brody. Well, this match is over. Yeah, Trapper already knows this game is basically over. Well, Trapper, I know you haven't trapped the shack yet, so... Sorry, I'm a little focused. Just making myself as unattractive as a target as possible. With the good old Shift W. Good old Shift W. Alright, this match isn't over. If the other two survivors are decent. We don't know where all his traps are, but we know where a couple of them are, right? I really... No bueno, friendo. Come, let's just get points. Yeah, that pyramid had freaking pain res, dude. That's crazy. We know he trapped up Shack. We just don't know where exactly. I got Medal of Man. I just realized. Alright, home skillet. Time to run. It's good because I can activate my Medal of Man. Wait, why are you going to Shack, bro? I'm just gonna leave you here, buddy. Alright, that's my second protection hit. Alright. One more protection hit and I actually have Medal of Man activated. I do need to heal. Oh. Well, I got Deliverance too, so there's that. I'm gonna go disarm traps for Rebecca. In case he has Bloody Coil. I want Trapper to know that I know. I'm kind of in trouble though. I don't think there's anything here, right? Oh, we sure do love good spawns for Geo. It definitely would have been nice if there was, I don't know, a filler palette here, because when I play Killer, there's usually like 2 or 3 palettes here. So I couldn't really make it to anything. Not much of a chase if you don't have anything to work with. So there's a pallet there. There should be 2 pallets this way. I don't think there's a pallet here. Oh, I never answered your question. Sorry. I'm sick. to my brain being 100%. I love Rebecca. All right, he is arming the traps, which means he doesn't have Eerie Stone, right? Hello? Oh, right. I gotta wait for 60 seconds to heal myself. So the first one I ever played was Alien Isolation, so I did like that. I need to wait for my deliverance. I totally used deliverance right in front of her, but that was funny. Okay, we know he doesn't have Bloody Coil, and we know he doesn't have... So he doesn't have either of the Eerie add-ons. So FNAF 4 is actually one of my favorites, truth be told. I love that game. Of all of the FNAFs, I think that might be my favorite. Maybe Pizza Simulator, otherwise. Damn, this doesn't have enough, does it? Oh, shit. Well, Nikes. Let me go grab my flashlight. I want my flashlight back. I'm gonna go grab her because I want points, you know? I like the gameplay too. I like the gameplay on all sides of it. But I get it. Oh, get out of here. Oh, get out of here. He fucking has that perk. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's so good that she healed me because I was able to take a hit for her. Holy shit. That was a really good play. You guys have no clue. Well, maybe you do. Maybe you do. That was a very good play. And now I have Medal of Man activated. I see him. I wonder if we can find that totem. It's gonna make things really annoying. I don't know if she knows that yes, Hex 2 can play. I just don't know where the totem could be. I don't know. I really like Pizza Sim for a number of reasons. I like that it was kind of like a shadow drop. I like that I like the graphics behind it, believe it or not. It reminds me of a lot of the old stuff I used to play. It's a genre that I enjoy. Where is she? Where is she? Because I can take a hit for her. I knew where she was. Oh, that's awkward. Hey, Medal of Man value, baby. Am I gonna make it? I don't know. I'm having a good game. I'm playing well. Somehow her and I have been just like doing this. It's funny because we're both blinded because of Hex 2 can play. He is really scared of this generator. Alright, her and I need to reset now that I saw her. Yo, her and I are actually like somehow surviving this game, to be fair. Yeah, I think also with like YouTube being so prevalent lately with like horror playthroughs and stuff like that, especially with now things getting demonetized, Mascot Horror makes it easier to upload like YouTube stuff. I don't think this guy knows how to loop. Yeah, I think that this guy doesn't know how to loop shack. It happens. You learn eventually. Both as a survivor and a killer. Sometimes you just gotta do the boring way. I want to take another hit for her. That's the same place where this guy went down. I think there's a pallet here, huh? Ha! Motherfucker. Well, she knows I'm trying. Oh, I fucked up. Damn it. I didn't realize he was gonna get auto-aimed. Alright, well, GG's. That was fun, man. I fucked up there at the end. Yeah, well, I think everything has had like its hand on things, right? Like between YouTube and Twitch and you know certain influencers and certain developers and all that. Kind of cool. I feel like Brody and Mr. Knights of Balls kind of threw the match for us. I think Rebecca and I were enough to get this match to go through. Oh well, we tried our best. He had Spirit Fury, and Hex 2 can play. And Thwack, what the hell? Alright, give me a second, I'm gonna go grab something. Drink. All right, I'm back. I can't believe it's been an hour already. I'll say I've had 2 fun matches. I really can't complain. Is there anything I've missed? Anyway, so yeah, I played Alien Isolation as my first horror game. And I liked it because the Alien movies are some of my favorite in the horror genre. And just in general, they were just some of my favorite movies, period, especially growing up. And so it was really neat to go play through that. I actually had a lot of fun playing Evil Within. What other horror games did I play? Dead Space was probably the funnest I had. I had to like purposely make it harder for myself, to be fair, by like switching up all the weapons and trying to get all the achievements and stuff. Because honestly, the starter weapon is so good. Like it's honestly the only thing you need in the game. Yeah, I guess to watch, I would say Silent Hill games. To play, something where I can defend myself, like Evil Within, or that. Well, I mean, I can only dip into the ones that I played, right? Oh, you know what? I only did one night of it, but Mortuary Assistant, holy shit. Alien Isolation, yeah, that was my very first horror game. I somehow got scammed into playing that. No, fuck that. I hate those games. I didn't sign up for that shit. Get out of here. I'm playing Thief 2016, I think it was, or 2013 or 2011 or whatever it is. I forgot what year it came out, to be honest. And I'm playing, I'm like, man, this isn't too bad. The reviews seem to be a little too like harsh on it. And then you get to like mission 6 or whatever it is, and it turns into a full-blown horror game, and I had to quit the game right then and there because I was not prepared to play a horror game. What? Excuse me? And it was legit scary. You know, maybe one day I'll go back to it, but sheesh. That was too much, man. That was a lot. I just wanted to go and be a thief that shot arrows and snuck around. I didn't want to deal with ghosts and stuff. And I know it's only for like one chapter, chapter 6, I think it was. But oh my god, dude, I literally stopped playing the game right there and then and there. I don't think it's good. I think if you're getting into, wow, listen to my voice. I think if you're getting into a game, they should be a bit more careful. Because there's people like me that will literally just stop playing a game if it gets into like all of a sudden like heavy horror, if you will. I have his tab open. I don't know if... Yeah, he's playing DVD right now. Cool. I have Jester, who's playing Fortnite. Who else is on? It seemed to be like a quiet day for the most part. Ash is on. I'll open that up. That's a lot of flashlights. Skookum Scoocher. Oh, you see, that I'm fine with. I love those type of games. I don't like it when it's a normal game and then suddenly just scams you and it's like, oh, we have an entire chapter that's horror. Have fun. It's quiet. Well, even throughout today, I feel like there were a lot of streamers that weren't on that I normally watch. Which is fine. And YouTube's changed the way that it presents its videos, so now it's like really hard to find content. It's really dumb. I don't like it. I don't know what the fuck they did recently that changed the algorithm. But why? But why? Please tell me there's a green hand in here. Fuck, man. You know how strong this map is for some killers? Yeah, I agree. That's very dumb. Super dumb. I agree that shouldn't be a thing.
Heck, I even remember when Final Fantasy 15 had like a slight pseudo horror section. But it was more annoying to play than it was scary. Hey. Oh, I realized why we're going to RPD. We have 3 RPD gamers. And then Cheryl. Oh, you're in Central. I got value out of most of my build the last match. It was kind of nice. I expected something very different from this player. The fuck? Why am I stuck? God, I'm such a potato. Did she do it again? I'm playing so bad. And this team is hard carrying. I think I remember watching that game. The Andes apple farm. Might as well use my perks, right? Really? Gotta go get Joe. Joe saved me twice. Meanwhile, I'm like playing potato. Bro, I even said it, man. You go to RPD and next thing you know, this is a really strong ghost face map. Sorry, I'm like so distracted. Like so amazingly distracted right now. With the ghost face being at RPD, I kind of have to like pay a lot of attention. I feel like it sucks because he can grab me from like 2 angles. But I liked it. I liked the bit that I saw. I forgot most of it at this point because I think I was binge watching a bunch of those type of videos. So I genuinely forgot it. I have made for this. Oh god. I had stakeout for like two or three matches now. My last build was fun. Medal of Man. Deliverance. So good. That's really good. No, for me, I was kind of like in that hyper focus era of like watching YouTube videos, so I saw hundreds of videos. If I start watching it, I'll remember it, but if you're asking me to recall it from memory, I'm not gonna be able to. I think that's part of like our divergence, right? Like yours and mine. Gamers are being super silly right now. Is there a generator over here that I can sit on? They're trying to have fun though. Might as well get my stakeout sacks, right? Yeah, I remember other things. Like if I'm in a hyper focus mode of like one topic, yeah, I'll remember living everything out of that. But if I'm like binging something and it's got multiple things in it, then no. She's dead. Where's the last generator? I have no idea where the generators are. Every Dungeon Keeper map? I actually remember most of them too. What the fuck is up with all the screaming? I'm definitely not playing my best this match. Where are all the gens? Here we go. If we reset to heal, we'd be fine. Real talk. Yeah, so like Dungeon Keeper, that's something I remember extremely well. I mean, if I go down, it's fine. He knows where I'm at. Yeah. There's nothing I can do. They sent us to this map against his best. This is like his best map. Is that pop? No, right? I don't really have perks to defend myself with. Probably sports. Which isn't necessarily true. I know a lot about sports. I just don't really like actively participate in it as much. Yeah, this is the problem with RPD. You have to somehow sneak across. So I don't really get to play much of a match, you know? That's it. Well, that was a match. Yeah, they sent us to RPD. I don't know why people are so obsessed with RPD. I mean, we've lost every single match, but this one was kind of annoying. Rhythm or FPS? Okay. You don't play horror? You should totally try it. It'll change your life. I'm gonna take some bites out of my sandwich if that's okay. I was playing really poorly. On top of which. Are you sure you need it? Those are the only two you've played? Fair. I mean, they're all fairly popular, but they both have like multiple modes for all different types of gamers. Are you sure, Kels? There you go. Dude knows what's up. You don't need your heart, just your eyes. Well, and your ears. And I was hungry. Yeah, our RPD map offerings is kind of like a death sentence. In most cases. There's just too many killers that do really well there. Almost done. Like in Futurama. Right. Let me quickly just like wash my beard 1 sec. I am back. Is that a thing? There's like jars and Harbor Vault. I didn't play through. I didn't finish Fallout 4. So needless to say, the DLCs. All right, let's play a killer that doesn't require as much effort on my part. That's all of them, except for Skull Merchant. I want to get the bonus blood points, but I'm also starting to wonder if like I should be playing killer. My brain's just like so not there. A brain on a robot. Oh, I've seen a screenshot of that. Yeah. That seems cool. I like those kind of like missions. BioWare games used to have a lot of those. And KOTOR and Jade Empire had it. Mass Effect had it too. Guys, I don't know what I want to play. Probably just play Freddy. Sounds good. Man. Yo, what's up with all these Claudettes coming back? That skin, dude. I should play Freddy Fazbear, bro. Tell behavior, bring freaking Spring Trap. Spring Trap. Especially now with the movies. If they make the next movie like scarier, I could see it like actually having a thing. I never got into Terraria, to be fair. I know it's really good. I have it on Xbox, I think, and probably a couple other platforms over the years, just like either because they were given free or I bought them on sale or something. But I never actually played through it. And bear with me, guys. As I've mentioned earlier, I am sick, so I'm doing what I can to be as energetic for y'all as possible. But, you know, I'm here to chat, play some games, hopefully entertain you. You know the drill. Springtrap would be broken. He can't die. Well, I mean, it's the same for pretty much a lot of the killers here. Pinhead can't die. Pyramid Head can't die, technically. Michael Myers never dies. Can't kill Freddy. He's a sleep demon. Oh, perfect. That was too far. Yep, let's play this palette. Easy. Oh, I have enduring. Nice. Oh, I have gearhead. Cool. Well, I mean, I already knew she was there. Hey, you. Start running. Yep. Drop it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would. We've gotten rid of a lot of pallets already. Drop it. Nope, she knows how to play the game. Just in the vault, right? Yeah. Now she's gonna go for the pallet, and I got caught on the wall. That should still make it before she makes it to anything good. They just did an invocation. Interesting. Oh, someone's here. Oh. With Claudette doing the invocation and Hap hiding, these guys are getting kind of like screwed. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see what happens with it. I think they can definitely put some work from the movie into it. Hey, you. I've never seen this rock before. The old Freddy lunge. No one knows how to predict it. Do you know they're solo queuing? I know the Claudette was here too. Yeah, this tap is definitely... He's definitely not here for this team. Oh. Gonna vault. I don't think he makes it. Go take him here. We're doing really good. They're gonna crank out that gen. Actually not. Now the question is, where are they? Okay. What's up, Not? He ran right into me, huh? Right, he's not asleep right now. That's actually a really strong setup. I never get this. Good job. Alright, we break this. They're starting to crank out the gens now. This guy might be their best player, but he's also the one that's like costing them the match. Alright, we have 3 people on Deathhook. I need to kill somebody right away. Like, someone does need to kind of die. They're both here, but I need her dead. Lock her here. They might win, to be honest. But I need to get somebody out right away. Now I'm coming for you. All right, let them slam that gen. See, in my games, we don't have people sitting on gens like this. She left with enough time. Wait, let me check if she's in here. No. I see her. She's taking to me. She's playing so safely, it's getting her team killed. Alright, we got Dwight next. We should be able to get a 3K. There's still the pallet up here, though. I'll get a hit, but... He's got Calm Spirit, dude. Hey, buddy. Alright. Let's keep at it. To waffle around. True, true, true. There you go, man. See? Yeah, you had it in you all along. Alright, this game is pretty much over at this point. Because even with that much progress, I got a 3K. We know where he is. There's no way they're gonna finish that gen right now. He's gonna sit on it because he's brave and he thinks that it should be an easy match for him, but it's not. What he's mostly done is just like comp drop over and over again. Alright, well, he's dead. Hey, you see? Told you, he's very confident, but he doesn't realize if he runs all the safe loops, doesn't necessarily mean that you're good at the mind games, my bruv. Alright, that was a win. Nice. She's asleep, so she's gonna need to wake up. I can kind of see a lot, actually. She's over here somewhere. Saw birds landing. I have a feeling she's just gonna hide most of the time. Right here, we got a pretty good view. So she's kind of screwed no matter what. But I'm glad, man. I told you it was gonna be okay. That you were gonna do fine, and just being nervous doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. It just means that you care. That's it. She was around here. She's not here anymore because I would hear her. That's good. I'm glad that's how I felt. It's kind of like those tests when you take and you think you're doing badly, but you're actually doing great. And then the ones that you think you're doing, you know, like it's, or you thought you were going to do badly and you do great. There we go. All right, well, she's dead. That's great, dude. Honestly. Oh. Pet invocation, bro. Slippery meat. That's funny. I actually got make your choice value towards the end there. All right, let's go ahead and open him up. Yeah, let's see how long I last today, guys. I feel pretty not great right now. Ugh. I mean, considering how sick I am, I feel like I'm playing pretty decently. Let's see. All right, Kels, take it easy. Good luck on all your 4 billion meetings. I hope they go all right. I'll try. Don't worry. I shall try. I'll hydrate. Have some still hearing. And that's for Sophia, the second one. I mean, technically she did it first, but I forgot to do it. All right, now what? What? I don't have a daily for this, so I might as well do it. Yeah, I was just thinking a couple of hours today and then I go back to sleep. I just wanted to make sure I actually stuck to it, you know? This gamer almost has 8,000 hours. They have a P100 Skull Merchant. Bubba. At least no map offering. All right. Of course I got Yamaoka. This is a really weird setup. I'm not used to that one. Wow. Oh wait, this is that girl. That was good. I don't want to spend too much time on her. She might be their best player. All right. What else do we have? Hubris, huh? I have one good perk, but I don't know how long it's gonna last. She already got healed, which sucks. But at least she wasn't on gens, right? Here it is. All these gamers are pretty good. I actually got helped a lot by my perks and a little bit of skill. Alright, well, I am gonna have to focus on, like, maybe getting somebody tunneled out. Big map. Very large map. I can't play fairly, unfortunately. They're getting that gen over there, but I'm gonna have to go and get somebody on Death Hook right away. They're also focusing on heals. There we go. They got good pressure, but not good enough. Unfortunately, Hubris doesn't work well with Blood Favor, but it is getting me downs, to be fair. We have 3 first hooks, but I definitely need to do something about Making sure somebody dies. I need somebody like in Death Hook right away. They did a good job like spreading out my gens. Whether on purpose or not, I don't know. I mean, I'll force her a second. Perfect. Yeah, if the gamers are any good, they're just gonna be efficient on gens. And there's not much I can do. Just in time, huh? All right, we got 2 people on Death Hook. Blood Favor did its job. I'm pretty happy with its help. Like, it's done a lot. With 2 people on Hook, they're kind of fucked right now. Let me see if I can get this kill. I'm gonna get rid of her. Sorry, gamer. Sorry, gamer. Too many gens already. Not your fault. Big map. I have no gen slowdown. I gotta do my best. Ooh, she led me right to him. She's about to be on Death Hook too. Enjoy the lurk, buddy. I should have known she'd fake it. Good try. You fake it too much. Alright, we're in a better place. And look at that. They're still being hyper gen efficient. If I'm not careful, I lose. Not like I'm stressed or anything. It's just we're in a bad place right now. I might have to try and confirm that kill. She was the only person I can get the unhook to. I've never hooked her, so I just gotta commit to this one. There we go. GD seed. Alright. That should be the win right there. Good old overwhelming presence. My guess is he's gonna let the bot die, right? That should give me enough time to find them. Good job. Just in case he has a funny perk. Not bad. That was a 10 hook game. We had to play a little meaner towards the end, but you know, we started off one hooking everybody. The the Kate was all the way on the other side of the map. It does make it a little harder. I am. Not bad, dude. Doobie, 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 doobie. It's crazy. It was the one with the highest hours was the one that DC'd. It's funny, actually. That is very interesting. Close that, close that. Yo, Santique, what it do? ¿Cómo estás? How are you? Oh, I never selected the challenge, bro. Not like this. I guess. How are you? Bear with me, I'm pretty sick. So I'm just trying to get my 25th day in. I slept so badly. I kept just like choking, not being able to breathe while I would fall asleep. Doobie doobie. Are there any other killers I should put more points into, you think? Let's see. I mean, Pinhead's really low on stuff, to be fair. I don't want to get these two to P6. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'll call you Katie. I'll do my best to remember. And Pinhead, relax, bro. Calm down. Yo shit, homie. Thank you. It's okay, it happens. It just the only thing that really sucks the only thing that sucks about it is that today is my daughter's honor roll ceremony. She's been in honor roll all year, so I was looking forward to that. Now I'm sick. I can't go. So it sucks. But I'm glad that you guys were able to kind of like talk it out. This is the same one that you told me where you two kind of split, right? Yeah, we'll see how long it takes for me to feel better. I'll do my best though. I'm still here streaming for a little bit. We'll see how long it goes. Obviously, it's a little quieter night because I started so late. So we're gonna have like a lot less lurkers and stuff like that. Some people popped in, which is nice to chat with. How long was? Well, that's not important. What matters is that you guys figured it out. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I know that was a little bit of a like part of the stress that you were going through. So, good. That's good. That's good. At least some good news, right? Do you get to see her often? I have kind of like a flat affect at times. Trust me, it's just that I'm sick and I'm like kind of like surviving. If that makes sense. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Not the worst. Could be useful. She has no clue. Oh, now she does. We'll leave her alone. I shouldn't have been seen there, to be fair. Excuse me. Hey! What are you doing? Yes, please. Lead me to her. She knew what was up. It was like, yeah, it's over. I know, I know. See if we can go and pressure this gen. Run, fools, run! Good. Yeah, she knew. She's like, well, my time here is over. Lead me, young Dwight. Where are we going? Your pathing could be better, but you know, you tried your best, and I myself am a potato at times, so I understand. Yeah, she knew because I walked away from her once she broke me out of stealth. Yeah, we're doing this again. She's so cute. I love her. What the fuck? Thank you. Why? No, I don't need you. I like this Neo a lot, to be fair. Go mend, sir. Go mend. Go mend, my dude. I kind of like the Nia. I gotta remember I have superior anatomy. I should be in the main building. We'll save that for later. You know? Against a good team, I'm sure they'll screw me over a lot. Pick the window, Dwight. Pick the window. No, Dwight, not like this. Take the window, Dwight. I wanted to use superior anatomy. Oh, yes. The vaults are blocked once again. Amazing. That is awkward because I gotta go all the way over here where I stealth. And then we look for Ace. Who? Who is the fool? Not you. Bad girl. What are you doing? There we go. Hey. Might as well then. She's just following me around everywhere, eh? Oh, I should have moonwalked. Would have been an easy down. Yeah, remember when Ace threw all of the pallets around here? We looked at each other like, dude, what you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? What you doing? We'll kick, let him get that distance. Bro. Amigo, come back. It's okay. I'll go gentle with you. Please. Come here. What you doing? Hey. Took me to the car. Oh, sweet. Let me guess, you were... But I pressed the button. I get it. I get it. I've been there. I almost got her. Alright, she's gonna vault, and I'm gonna use superior anatomy. Look at that. Look at that. Now what? She didn't vault. I still have superior anatomy. She doesn't really have anything to work with. Flashy? Alright, Nina. Sorry, friendo. You just happened to be the one that I saw. She's also cooked. I mean, for all intents and purposes, they're still finishing gens, but then again, it's the Ace, right? The Ace has just been hiding cooking gens this entire time. Excuse me, how dare you? Alright, so it's just the Ace that's not on Death Hook, right? We also have a bit of a regen because Ace stayed away. Alright, we follow him. We have a minute. We should be fine. Dude actually disappeared. Maybe I should have waited. Look, I'm still gonna get him. I'm just letting you know. Dude never looks behind him. He's gonna vault through this window. As long as it's a vault. There's a pallet here, right? Oh no, not like this. Alright, cool. Everybody's been too hooked. Dwight is injured. Nope, that's broken. Don't tell Lori to get off my generator. I like them broken. Lori. Lori, ma'am, please. Really? That's fine. With everybody injured, we're like pretty good. Really? She got the vault in here? But that's okay, because I got superior anatomy. Ma'am. Ma'am, you should have stayed at the pallet, ma'am. Meow. Next. Have you been able to grind more, Katie? Hi, friendo. I think I saw somebody over there. I think he still makes this. That's fine. Because I got superior anatomy. I don't think you make this, friendo. You do. Good old auto aim. Wee. Look, superior anatomy. Now you die. Wee. Wait, is there a pallet here? Superior anatomy. No. Wee. I'm just kind of bored, as you can tell. Wee. All right, we got rid of a lot of stuff. He might actually be their best gamer, but I'm also messing around. Sir? Gamer, can you stop, please? Stop being good at the game, okay? No. Bad boy. La 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 la. Got better ping than I do. Oh, I lost him now. Oh, there he is. Are you serious? I ain't broken out by bullshit, and it sucks. Sir. Sir, please. You guys threw all the pallets. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop all the nonsense, okay? Stop the nonsense. Stay right here. You stay right here, sir. Sir, I need you to wait. I'll be right back. I'll be right with you. I'm behind the wall. Do we agree? I'm getting robbed so much. Dude, this guy vaults everything. The old comp drop. All right, well, doobie doobie doobie. Can you pick up the Dwight, please, and thank you? Whee. All right, we let the Dwight live. I wanted this guy. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Not bad. An 11 hook game so far. Nice. Good for him. Doobie 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 dooba dooba doo. And he was the one that I wanted to survive anyway, so it works out. Ugh! Oh, stretchy, stretch. Jeez, I'm yelling. He had autodidact. Autodidacto. I'm thinking maybe one more hour. What I got in me. But first, let's go back to Cheryl. Let's dump some points on her. All right, so she's definitely gonna hit 38. She can hit 39 with the amount of points that I have, is the truth. Or do I want to put it on another killer? Almost missed that one. Oh, I could have grabbed that one. Darn. Let me lower the volume, because I'm doing a lot of this right now. Tick. Very, very nice. It was already 38. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna try to get her to 40 and then maybe wait till the anniversary, because by this point we'll have like more than enough add-ons and stuff on her where I don't feel so bad. Doobie. Oh good, it grabbed the sapphire lens. For a moment I thought it wasn't going to. I'll probably stop at like 1 million, I think. Because I should be able to earn that back up again fairly quickly, I think. Doobie doobie. I realized I just said I was gonna go to 1,000,000 and I actually went past it. No biggie. Maybe I should just get her to 39. Right? Let's get it over with. I mean, I can also do it off stream, right? So I'm not gonna be on forever. Doobie doobie doo. My voice. Let's just finish her off. Get her to 39. Play a few more matches. See if we can get another 2,000,000 back relatively quickly. Oh, I didn't see that one. Dang. Almost done. I wish my screen didn't like dim out when I'm doing the blood web. I don't understand why that's a thing. It happened on console too, from what I remember. Two more. I don't really care what I grab there now. Last blood web, and then we're back to gaming. Nice. Yeah, I think We're gonna get her to 40, and then we're gonna stop putting points into her and wait for the anniversary so I can just farm cakes nonstop. Alright, and that will be the last blood web for now. So I saw this one. Screw it, let's just dump all the points. Zero it out. Start fresh. Alright, cool. Get back to it. I watch its survivors. I get more? No, sick. Clear. Go. Alright, we have played 3 killers so far. Alrighty. I haven't played Plague in a bit. Mainly because I ran out of add-ons and puddings and all that stuff. Very cute. Same queue. This happens. I have to play a different killer. I don't want to go up against 2 streamers right now. They tend to quit or complain. Average. In my experience. No matter how, like, fair I play. We'll play Trapper, I guess. Probably get cooked, but that's fine. I have so many puddings on him anyway. So I imagine maybe like 2 or 3 more matches and then we'll call it a stream. I just wanted to make sure I got the day in. I could tell that it's not a convenient time for people for me to start my stream. Considering I usually start way earlier. So I do apologize. I needed to sleep and I needed to wake up as well. All right, let's see what we got here. Some flashies, huh? I'll see, depending on how things go. This might actually be my last one. I'm like feeling pretty bad right now. Truthfully, I feel really, really bad. Oh no. Last minute P89. Rot row. Let me guess, a syringe. So what do? We force her to suck it. That's what we do. Like if you were leveling your blood web, you'd probably try to switch sooner, right? Just in case to make sure you don't get caught. The fact that they were hovering over and waiting until the last literal second. They were trying to hide. Not that I cared, but if you're gonna do that, then you're making yourself my target. Nice. Oh well. Don't know what happened there, but it happened. Shrimp ramen. They were playing Plants vs. Zombies recently. I really want to grind out the last few hours of this triple. Good old dead dog. Alright, that's kind of helpful. Third eye blind. Zanshin. Hey you. MES main building. Doobie doobie doobie. Alright, let's see where they went. Good old Glenvale. I have a couple places trapped up, to be fair. Oh, well, he goes down, right? Nope, he still makes it, because you know, unveil things. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna lose this match. It is what it is. We just do our best to play it slow and hope for the best. We do need to set up traps though, or else we're cooked. That's the thing about Trapper. Alright, we got a lot of good traps up now. They have disarmed some of them, which is alright. It's not the end of the world, right? Alright. Wanted to make sure they didn't boon over. There's so many safe spots. It's in that moment where I regret playing Trapper, right? We've gotten 0 hooks, and there's 2 gens basically done minimum. He's gonna confirm it. Good old dead dog. Just run main building and you're safe for the rest of the game. Against any M1 killer. Oh, I guess nobody's gonna really get many points here. They're just looking to crank gens and get out. See, it's the same shit. They just run to main building. Yeah, she runs to main building. See, they're all doing the same shit. Not really playing the game. It's just run the main building simulator. And of course, this fucking totem is here. She makes it again, of course. Still makes this. Basement's in shack, so I just don't get anything done here. A man with machete at the strongest main building in the game. Alright, well, we camp her because we have no choice. We genuinely do not have a choice in the matter. That way they can't run immediately to main building. So what are my gens here? Do I have a 3 gen? No, of course not. Why would I have a 3 gen? Because whenever I play this fucking game, there's like 4 gens back here. Did she literally just Kobe'd? Oh, okay. Well, I lost this game. Look at this, bro. Tell me that this main building isn't met. I got really unlucky. It's a good team. Meanwhile, I play against a Trapper. No one slams gens, and Dude, are you serious? He didn't even see me coming, bro. How unlucky do you have to be as a fucking gamer? Yo, what's up, Hunter? Dude, I have been really unlucky here. How's it going? How are you? Sorry. Trapper things getting triggered. I play against a trapper and then my team fumbles the ball over and over. Hits every single trap on the map. He has like a 5-gen that he can protect. I got the exact opposite experience. So I'm a bit flustered. How are you? You're working at the moment. I'm alright, I guess. 1, 2, 3. So I do have a 3-gen. You leave him on the ground because I need pressure. We need pressure. I hope work is going okay. Gotta make them work. I don't care if they pick him up. I need somebody dead, unfortunately. They had too good of a match. Dude, really? It hit her? Auto aim? Really, bro? Dude, auto aim just destroyed me. It targeted her. I could have, like, gotten a trade out of this. Oh, well. I'm sorry that your stomach hurts. I'm actually sick myself, to be fair. Up it. There we go. We go back to the hook because I have no choice. I don't have really much of a game right now. I don't think she can get a flashy. That sucks, man. Stomach issues are not cute. They definitely don't feel good. We gotta go back to the hook. Yeah, nausea is the worst part, right? We're spending time healing each other, which means they're not on gens, which is always good. Kinda have her trapped here for now. We're gonna grab this trap. We're gonna go back over here. He might actually make it to second. Tell me I'm lucky enough. Nope. Why would I be that lucky? Alright, we need to check this gen. It's been a long time since I've checked this gen. Perfect. First time I've trapped somebody. How long were you feeling that way, you think? I'm not gonna bother. Alright, we got one out. That's a good start. They're not cranking up here. I still have 2 traps to work with, which is good. This will let me know when they're here. I have kind of a nice setup going on right now. Doobie doobie doobie. Ah, see, that's good. Now we know. Oh, she's kind of stuck now. We're gonna commit, I think. As you see, they're booning. They're all running to main. We break this to make sure they can't get it. Hey, you. I'll be right there. Now you go upstairs, obviously, right? There we go. Yeah, we can't waste time here. Although we know 2 of them are here. This guy just threw. Perfect. Yeah, so for me on my last stream, I was feeling not great. Right at the end. It's crazy. I still managed to crank out a gen during that time. Maybe I shouldn't have gone here. I was doing really well for a while. Highly unfortunate. And it just got worse and worse and worse, if that makes sense. Yeah, true. With her injured, I should be able to get somebody here. Alright, that's her now. Unless he has DS. Let's grab this trap. 2K, right? Hard to tell. I doubt it. I think I only had 1 person 2 hooked. So I might need this here just in case. So they're healing right now over here. I can try and push them out. Unless that Kate had a medkit. Perfect. I'm gonna take my 2K. I don't really care. I still might be able to get 1 more. Time to go, girl. All right, let's see if I have anything. I don't. So I have to just drag her out as far as I can and then drop her on the floor. Dude, I pressed the button. That sucks. I should still be fine though, right? No, that's enough distance. I pressed the button. She might have had like flip-flop or something. I should have been a 3K. Jeez. I pressed the button, but it just didn't happen. I had really bad RNG on this map. There was a lot of pallets and a bunch of areas. I had decent gates to protect, but she had hope. No wonder. That saved her. Hope literally saved her. Oh well. Could have been a 3K. I just had no more hooks there. There was only 2 hooks in that entire area, which is the other problem that I had. I usually, when I play against killers as a survivor, there's usually like 4 hooks in that area. I don't know. I feel like the RNG is always against me, whichever side I play. Not always, but it just feels bad sometimes. Oh yeah, I like the prestiges. Yeah. But prestiges don't really bother me. It's more like hours. The amount of hours somebody put more likely means that they're pretty good. Yeah, you're right. My daughter was actually sick for the entire weekend. An example. I only got 2 traps off that entire match. When I play Survivor, all of my solo queuers are running, like, magnetizing themselves to the traps. That's the other thing. So it just kind of feels bad overall to see different games. Doobie. The thing is, I solo queue enough that my MMR probably drops enough on Survivor. Because solo queuing is basically just kill your MMR mode. Not that MMR is that important or works that well. You're close to 1.5k? Yeah, I'm kind of getting there. What do you play more, Survivor or Killer? Doobie Survivor. Which one's your main? Michaela and Sable. The friendos. I'm trying to take advantage of the fact that there's a lot of there's a lot of stuff going on right now with points.
Your friends
Friendos,
don't seem
yeah.
very friendly, do they?
She just loves her friend a lot, okay? She loved her friend so much that she decided to go into the closest thing to hell as possible. Hey man, they're just really friendly, okay? Oh biggie. They just really care about each other. They're soul sisters, you know? Some friendships just transcend everything else, right? What's your highest prestige of the 2? I don't really have a very high prestige. 40 is my highest. Well, 39 actually. Excuse me. I should be able to hit 40 tonight, depending on how much time I put. Look, they're just real friendly people, okay? Yeah, I've been putting a ton of hours. P1, P2, or P3. Fair. Yeah, I just P3'd every single Survivor and Killer like a month or 2 ago. A month ago, actually. A month ago or less, actually, for Survivors, and a month or 2 ago for Killers. So all perks, there we go. Words are hard. All perks are spread to everybody now. Depending on what they do with Vecna, I might actually try to main him. Real talk. I like him a lot. He's very fun. Fucking Batum Preschool. Thank you, Game
Today will
RNG.
be full of fun and games.
And they gave me one of the worst totem spawns they could possibly give me. Hello? Alright. We gotta go protect our totem because they put it right in House of Pain. Because, you know. Oh, we have 2 totems. I see. I see, I see. I guess the other one's in preschool. Look at this. How do I defend that? How do I defend that totem? Hmm? How am I supposed to defend that totem? That totem is gone already. My other one's over there. You just lose it. Yeah, dude, my RNG sucks. Yeah, it's fine. I can't talk tonight. Stay right here. I'll be right with you. Now she can't get out. She's locked in here with me. One second. Don't mind me. There it is. Gone. Thank you, Rebecca. All right. Oh, we got basement here, baby. You made the crucial error, friendo. All right, let's go back up. I don't care if they finished. Actually, I should care if they finished that gen. All right, they're locked in here with me. They can't get out from down there anymore. Now we go down. There's a survivor in here, so. All right. I know someone's in here, and they're locked in here with us. There we go. Again, they're locked in here with us. Not completely. They actually got out. We'll go grab her. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. We're actually in a pretty good place. Got very lucky with that trap. It was just a random trap. Damn, she got out real quick. What good RNG she had. Reminder, I don't have to really do anything. They're just falling into random traps. Are they like traveling together? That's what I want to know. Yeah, just waste a resource. I'm sure it'll go well. I have Devour, but I'm not going to be able to use it. Hey. How's it going? They broke my Devour. I actually have third eye blinds. Miriam? Yeah, just go in there. Right there. Nope. Yeah. Dude, they're just running into all my traps. Now what? Alright, one dead. This match is in trouble for them. All the resources in this area are either trapped. You're brave for playing Trapper. I actually enjoy it, to be honest. It is kind of rough though, right? Oh, there goes Third Eye Blinds. Nice knowing you, friends. Let's grab this trap. We have 1, 2, 3. So they got in through the back, right? Yeah, you're dead. Best part. And now she's locked in here with me again. Wait, no. No, she's not. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, no, it's definitely hard to be a trapper player for sure. I agree. Yeah, we pretty much got this game in the bag, right? I think she'll jump the window. Nope. Maybe this time? Hey. That was the first trap I put. Ugh. I don't like Skull Merchant. Both playing and playing against. This is boring. She doesn't really require skill. And don't get me wrong, there's some good players that do play her and like actually mind game and stuff like that, but you just don't need to. Alright, well, that's game, baby. You basically press M2 and it does all the work automatically for you. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. I'll play her for like killer requests if like somebody subs or something like that or whatever, but outside of that, or maybe to make a point. She has great skins. She just sucks to go up against. And it doesn't, like, I need to express that it really does not require skill to play her. There's a lack of skill expression, which is a shame. Woo, sorry. Oh, God. Nice. I think she had left behind. Oh, dude. She ran. She either heard it on the other side or went straight through. Oh, she didn't have left behind. She just heard it and ran straight to it. Oh, dude. I sneezed so hard. Like all of this tensed up super tightly. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's a trapper match for you. Either you get, like, your butt whooped or you kill everybody. Or almost everybody. I mean, I could have slugged for the 4K. I just don't care about that. Yeah, I mean, I definitely get the allure to her and all that. It's just her gameplay sucks. They need to do something about it. It's too free. And nothing should ever be free, in my opinion. Like, it shouldn't, you just, I don't know. Free hits, free undetectable, free haste, free stealth, like, it's too much. Hey, look, we made it to 3 hours considering I'm sick. Not too bad, not too bad. Is there another challenge? Because apparently I'm not really getting anything there. It's hard since I'm playing chaos mode. I don't get to choose the perk, so if it's asking me to like use a certain perk, like the likelihood of me landing that one perk is very, very low. I would argue most killers require skill to play. Instead, I would say the only one that's really completely mindless is Skull Merchant. after that, maybe Legion. Even Legion has some kind of like counterplay and stuff. And does require some kind of understanding of movement and stuff. That makes sense. Skull Merchant, you just follow the survivor. And let's say you put up your drone and you follow the survivor until they die. And then if you've left a bunch of drones, people are running into them already. I don't really think there's a lot of mindless M1 in this game. Trying to think of anybody else that's like mindless, but no, they're pretty good. Knight definitely could use some help, I think, in his design. But even then, he still requires a bit of strategy. Otherwise, you're going to get your ass whipped. He's not very strong. She's definitely way stronger than Knight. Like, it's not even close. Like, you actually have to do shit with the Knight. Whereas with Skull Merchant, it's just, again, free. You just throw up a drone or two or whatever. And you can 2-tap with Knight as well. Like, your people... I get a lot of hits with Knight with my guards. Maybe it's the way I play. I mean, a lot of people have the perspective that Pyramid Head sucks because it's just mindless. People just tunnel, etc. They fake M2 and all that. But there's some really good Pyramid Heads out there that actually know how to play them right. It's just like any killer. It just depends on who you're playing against or who's playing it. If they don't know how to play the game, they don't know the basics, they're going to struggle. If their goal is to just follow, you're always going to be in trouble. Let's see. What do I feel like playing? Do we know? Because I don't. We could do Ghostface again. I was having fun playing with him. A good Trickster is very scary to go up against, but a good Trickster is also map dependent. You put him in certain maps and he's powerless. But there's bad Tricksters too, right? Or they're just constantly getting gamed at like pallets and loops and stuff like that. I wouldn't say he's mindless either. You do have to know how to aim for one. You have to know when to use your power. A lot of people will struggle with that. It's the same thing with like Huntress, right? Like a lot of people, that's like one of the more mechanically skilled killers, right? And a lot of people use Huntress at just certain points where it's almost guaranteed, but then they're going up against a survivor that knows the person's just going to raise the hatchet and slow down, you know? Most people play him mindless since his buff. I don't know, man. Every Trickster, for the most part, I've gone up against is just good at Trickster. I don't go up against many. Some of them I do go up against, and they're kind of, yeah, mindless, but they don't really get free downs either because they're not necessarily good with the power. You know what I mean? Like when I play Trickster with the MMR that I'm at right now, because I'm soft capped, which means I play with everybody. And that includes like 10,000 hour power gamers and 500 hour gamers. There we go. Words. But when I play Trickster, sometimes I end up getting like matched up with some juicers that I'm hopeless. I feel like there's nothing I can do. So it just depends on the survivors. It depends on the player who's behind the killer. It depends on the map. It depends on the perks, the add-ons. Just throw knives. Well, that means they're actually good, to be honest with you. If they're not using their M1, they're actually pretty decent at the game, and the survivors that are going up against them are struggling. Like this survivor, right? It's easy to down certain survivors if they're not really doing certain things. She had somebody try to warn her and everything, and she just kept running right through. That doesn't mean I'm good at Ghostface. Just the particular survivor I went up against needs some work. I mean, again, that's the actual power, right? Like, it does require some skill to get that power off. See this one right here? Same problem. She knew she got marked. And she still just stayed there. She even got the notification that she was breaking me out of stealth. This doesn't mean I'm a good Ghostface, just these particular survivors are struggling. I was actually better at Trickster before his rework. Alright, well now we know where you are. Thank you. Let's play. Jill. Same thing. If I were playing Trickster against these people, they'll just go down. Oh wait, she's actually looking around. How does she know? How did she know, I wonder? Does she have something? Maybe Kindred's in the match? So she saw my aura? But yeah, like, you'll see, I'll play Trickster and you'll see me get absolutely destroyed by some survivor groups. And I'm pretty decent with him. I'm not amazing, but... It's just knowing, like, when you know what killer you're going up against, is like knowing where to go to be safe is important. Like, even Skull Merchant, like, a big problem we have is a lot of players don't know how to deal with her. I thought I heard Claudette over here. Yeah, for me, it's... I just don't like going up against Skull Merchant. Oh, I have nurses. I didn't know. I have fire up. See how she's not putting distance? Yeah, this doesn't mean that I'm a good Ghostface. It just means that these survivors in particular are struggling. She does know how to face... There we go. Drop it. Drop it. You didn't drop it? Yeah, we knew she didn't drop it, so we knew she was gonna do this. I think they're doing a lot of quality of life changes to each killer. The issue that was going on with Trickster before was that when you would throw his knives, they would just go whew, 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 and it would like alternate in the weirdest ways. I'm glad they... Oh, I have machine learning. Hey, you. Like the fact that I'm even talking here and just kind of hanging out. All right. What are you doing? Get out. Ma'am. Oh, God. You guys are in the wrong MMR with me. I feel bad. These survivors were like fed to me. All right, we've tagged everybody. I play both sides of the game, so I don't really have any like strong opinions for the most part. I mean, I do, but Dude, I actually got a pretty good build, to be honest. I got really lucky with this build, to be fair. Yeah, I'm just trying to take advantage of this blood feast going on. But because I play both sides, killer and survivor, and although I am a survivor main. Oh. Oh no, that has machine learning, not discordance. Well, Claudette, we get to play here again. I wanted to kick the gen. No, just out of reach. There's things they're nerfing, but there's definitely things they're buffing. Like, I would argue Twins is really, really strong right now. Hillbilly's a little too strong. I like Hillbilly, don't get me wrong. I want him to be strong. I think it's a bit much right now. They just buffed Huntress a bit. Boom! Right at the ends, baby. Let's go. Nice. Good job. I didn't know she had a flashlight. Honestly, good flashy. Yeah, they're both, well, Bubba's alright right now. He's... Excuse me. I want machine learning. But yeah, Billy's definitely kind of strong right now. Bubba's getting buffed soon. I'm a little worried. I'll let her finish it. I don't really care. Oh, we have haste anyway, so let's just use it. See, this palette never spawns for me when I'm playing Survivor. Ah, the window's here. Good. It's a really good setup. Bro, you're not gonna make it because I've got machine learning. That shit's so fast, bro. Look at that. No, no worries. Yeah, they buffed a couple killers recently. All good buffs, quality life upgrades, I think. Now with all those buffs, they're starting to make some changes with like the gen regression metas. All right, we'll save that for later. I just wanted to use my build, so I let them finish. We know somebody was here, like 2 people were here earlier. I didn't know the pallet was there. We'll break it though. Bam, baby. I don't know if I agree per se. I think both sides have been kind of screwed over from time to time. A lot of killer mains say the same thing about Survivor. A lot of Survivor mains saying the same thing about killer. And I have a bit more of like, since I play both sides, I feel like I'm pretty chill about it. Oh, perfect. You were the one I was looking for. Are you scared now? I think both sides have been screwed in many ways. to be fair. She do be dead though. Where are you? Where are you? I need more water. We gotta look for the Rebecca. I have no idea where she is. Look at this. They did a great job splitting Genzo. I don't know. I do think Killer right now is stronger than Survivor. Don't get me wrong. But I do deal with a lot of like the broken stuff of Survivor as well. Merle. Shit, I should have known that the pallet was there. Let's just break it. It's my fault. I confused her by being confused myself. I just didn't want her to... I wanted to zone her in this area. Hey. We get that 10% haste now. Go say hi to Joe. Now she's still here, but... Hey, what a good Joe. She left her little thingy. It's a nice map, too. Bounce. I would say keep playing it. The MMR kind of like adjusts over time. The more matches you play, the tougher the survivors you play. Like even then, even when you're soft cap, you'll still end up dealing with either survivors are way stronger than you or way weaker than you. I definitely wouldn't judge based on that first match. Man, my throat, dude, it sucks. This team did get kind of wrecked though. Yeah, you see, so for example, 4.5 hours, 226 hours. I don't know about this one. This one doesn't have anything. But I would feel like I'm the best killer if I go up against these people all the time. Doobie, doobie. I really like the chaos shuffle mode. I hope they make it permanent. Real talk. I really like it a lot. It's very fun. I got some good perks on that one, which really helped too. What do I feel like playing? Let's go. Also, Wesker is definitely one of the stronger killers in the game too. Even if you like don't understand how to use his power like very well. Or like how to hug tech or stuff like that. I gotta sit down and practice that. I'm still not good at that. What killer am I playing now? Well, what I think is gonna happen is that they'll do another modifier later on. That might be something like what you just described. or like random items instead, you know, with add-ons and what have you and offerings. But simultaneously, I like this mode currently the way that it is. I wish it was just a permanent mode, and then they make other like alternative modifiers, because I've only been playing this not just for the blood points, but also for the whatchamacallit, it's just like a nice break from the meta builds. You can only go up against Blight, Pop, Pain Res, Corrupt, Grim Embrace so many times before you're like over it. Double Eerie, Blight, Pop, Pain Res, Corrupt, and Grim Embrace or Eruption or whatever. Chaos should be permanent, man. I hope so. Ashuro main, yeah, she's definitely the one that I pay the most attention to. I mean, I haven't played through the games or anything personally, but I have watched them all for the most part. Yeah, I'm a bit of a fan. I like the whole thing behind it. Also good memories, because I had an old friend where I sat with him and he played, because he knew I couldn't handle horror games, but he played Silent Hill 1 and Resident Evil 1 for me. And I just sat there and watched the entire game, and it was like the only way for me to experience those games, so that's kind of a positive memory. And then when I started playing this game for real was when the Silent Hill DLC came out, so it's not surprising that Cheryl and Pyramid Head ones have legacy portraits, and I was trying to main both of them. So yeah, you see, I got the legacy portrait. What am I supposed to do? Vault 5 times in chase. Trying to practice blinding, so just, you know, vaults, blinds, or pallet blinds, just to kind of know where to aim, because they keep changing it every couple of updates where you gotta aim. So I realize it's lower than I thought it was. I wanted to get it for a bunch of killers. I wanted to get it for Nurse, Pyramid Head, Spirit, and Huntress, but I was only able to get it for Nurse and Pyramid Head. So I wasn't able to get it for the other two, sadly. It was just a lot of work back then. If I knew something like that was gonna happen, I would have spent way more time. By the time I found out, it was already too late for me. But maybe they'll bring another legacy portrait or another legacy thing. I only have the 3 on my Xbox account. I have it on Cheryl, Elodie, Leon, and Yunjin, and no killer. I'm hoping the cross progression will actually unlock all the stuff I had on my Xbox account. I have like the entire Stranger Things Survivor cosmetics in there. Doobie 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 doo. What time is it for you, Hunter? That sick sleepiness really kicking in. Still pretty hard to talk, but be worse, I guess, right? Oh, you're East Coast. I probably knew this. I forgot. Doobie doobie. All right. It's actually one of the killers I play the worst against. Oh my god, I just realized her name is OnlyFans. That's crazy. Oh, you just joined. Okay. I wasn't sure. We've had a lot of followers recently in the last like couple months, so I'm pretty good about remembering, but I wasn't 100%. My brain's not 100% right now, feeling the way that I do. Oh, I got Blastmind, Resurgence, Self-Aware, and Camaraderie, or whatever it's called. How'd you find me? Oh, there's a hit. I like getting this one done because it's a the DVD list. Nice. All right, we get to find out what his stuff is soon. That left perk is pretty good, but it's best when you're in a team. And like the people you're playing with know your build. Comp Trump. Why is he so fast? Why is he so fast? He caught up very quickly. I didn't know the window was here. Maybe he has rapid. Okay, the corner gen. So we shouldn't do the we shouldn't do the gen inside preschool. Whoa, whoa, she's fixing the car. Look at her go. She's fixing the car. Man, that mirror needed a lot of work too, to be fair. This car definitely needed the love, I think. Great job, Joe. It looks amazing. Car looks so much better now. So we got 2 gens done, but it ain't looking too great for our team right now. Oh, this is gone. Sheesh. I might actually die here. He can't make this up. He's got infectious fright. Oh shit, it's over. Press the button, but I guess it doesn't matter. Well, that's game. I pressed the button, but it happens, I guess. Yeah, there is something really wrong, to be fair. Ugh. I got a whopping 8 points on that match. This is a problem with playing solo queue Survivor. Jeez. Uno más. Psych. Dude got infectious fright. You can't even make it up. And he had something that made him faster, on top of which, I don't know what, but he caught up to me extremely quickly. I want to know what the rest of the build is. No, he was just fast for some reason. That was weird. I look away, and then I turn around and I see him, and he's right on me again. And that makes no sense. Like, he shouldn't have been that close to me, considering he was breaking the pallet. So something was really weird about that part. The rest of it, you can tell he's good at the game. That part didn't make sense to me. Ugh. I was very sure he had something like whack or I don't know. Rapid would make sense. But no, it was just really weird how fast he was on regular M1 mode. Particularly when you didn't have line sight to him. When you weren't looking at him, all of a sudden he was on top of you. I might have to switch to killer. $150% means nothing if solo queue sucks. So I should be able to get her to 39 before this is all over, said and done. I wish I was playing with the usual group and stacking. I'll probably wrap up in the next couple matches. I'm feeling pretty tired. I had just like enough energy to do this. La da dee, da da da. Might as well open this for points. Emo puppy. I'm gonna sit on this because might as well get points. Urban value, baby. Urban value, baby. She's gonna run him straight to main building again, isn't she? This is a pretty good build. Nothing crazy, but I do use 2 of the perks fairly often. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish this in time. Him and I are both at like almost the exact same progress. We're gonna play stealthy and annoying. I want to make sure we get a head start on gens before I start taking chase. What a smarty pants. I got caught. I got caught. Oh, there goes my deliverance. I was too aggressive on a gen that he knew about. It was just bad luck. If you know somebody's working on a gen, you shouldn't run the killer to that gen. But solo queue does that. Dude, that was a good play on his part. I can tell I'm a little tired too. What a shame, what a shame. Sick. He has like pop or something, or pain res. That really sucks. Her bringing him over here was a bit of a throw. That's unfortunate. We would have had those two gens then. She gave up. Nice. So the person that cost us the match gave up on Hook. Awesome. Because this was still a winnable match. We're going to switch back to Killer. It's just not... There's no point playing solo queue. So, like, when you solo queue as a survivor and you know people were working on a certain gen, you should definitely not run towards the area where the gen's being worked on, because then it's going to get interrupted. That's the only reason why we didn't have gen progress. We would have had 2 gens done. I might not even finish this in time. Mind you, when I play this main building is way nuttier for Survivor, not Killer. This is like the worst version of the main building for Survivor. So when you came in earlier, this is what I was talking about, the RNG, where it's just like, I'm playing 2 different games. I play Killer and I get like all the really hard to play against as Killer. Oh well, that's game. We did our best, I guess. Might as well get points where I can, right? Hey, buddy. I wouldn't mind some points. I haven't been able to unhook anybody. That Kate really threw the match. We still had a good match. That dude knew exactly where we were. Alright, well. I do that, and then I get auto-aimed. He has Deathbound or Force Penance. Crazy. I do that, so you actually came in right when it happened, Hunter, too, where I swung around just like that, and it auto-aimed to the person on the hook instead. I don't know, I feel like I'm getting two different experiences. And even though I've won all my killer matches, it's still annoying. It is still annoying. Yeah, you just don't make the same amount of points. 150% means nothing if you're making like 20,000 points less. He had a good build too. Really kind of messed us up. I think the Kate really screwed us over. Once the Kate gave up, it was over. All right, well, we go back to killer. Solo queue is pretty bad right now. El solo queue is not the best. Oh, watch, I'm gonna play demo, and it's gonna be insane. The survivors I go up against. Good old Demo. Demo puppers. Man, it's really hard to talk. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, solo queue feels kind of bad right now. Yeah, I usually feel okay. What did I just say? I literally go in and it's like the exact opposite. Watch how juiced I'm gonna get. Just totally different what my my killer goes up against versus like when I solo queue what I go up against. I go up against a pretty decent killer, good at the game, and then my survivors are just struggling. I didn't give grid chases to be fair, but simultaneously, I had a really bad main building. Oh, it's gonna be like Yamaoka State or some shit. Instead of like Coal Tower. Part of the reason why the time goes so slow during that point is because you're paying attention to it too much. Just try to do something that distracts you. Awareness of time literally slows time down. Hey, Midwich. Just do your best, bro. Just do your best. I believe in you. We got Midwich, which could be good. Could be bad. Bet you all these guys are sitting on gens. Well, we haven't found them yet, so there's that. There they are. We go for the fun first. Yeah, you see 2 gens already being worked on. Dark Devotion. Actually really worked out. Look at this. Look at all these gens being progressed. Might be their best player already. Yep. Oh, sorry. She's good. Yeah, nothing seems to work. Damn, I'm chasing the wrong person. Oh shit, she's all the way over here. Thank you. That was pretty solid pressure. Oh, right here. Alright, let's go look here. I have 3 gens with a lot of progress. So it's already a very different match versus what I had. We go back. All right. We want her to go this way. Very good. Hey, look at that. See, this team's already way better than the team I was playing with. So this is what I was talking about, where like matches just feel completely different. And there's a 3rd gen with progress already. So I'm already down to 2 gens and we just started. Big difference, right? 4 gens. They already finished 4 gens. I just want to show you the difference between, like, when you were talking about the trickster thing and all that. You know, it really kind of just depends on what you're dealing with. Right? I made a lot of distance. I don't really know what to do at this point here. These loops are so tight. If we were playing a normal jungle gym, I'd be able to down her so quickly. This sucks because I'm gonna have to go after their best player. Dot pallets here, right? Yeah, see, this tile's also very difficult. You see the difference between when I'm playing? Look, Tinker already there. Like I said, man, like Trickster is not that strong. It just really depends on the survivors. I've already lost this game. I got 2 hooks. 4 gens got done quickly. This girl's like practically perfect. Did you see any chases last that long against the last one? All right. Like I said, it really just depends, right? How good the Trickster is, how good the survivors are, the map. These survivors very clearly know how to play this map, so I'm struggling. I need that Meg to die because I'm about to lose the next 2 gens. If I don't play mean, I lose this match. In solo queue, do any of your survivors are ever that good to do that for you? And get that BT hit right off the bat? It's a good team. You watch the last match, demo seemed OP, but now you watch this match and it's the exact opposite, right? Look, there's 2 gens already with half progress. Alright, I should be able to down these 2. And I'm not even having a bad match. See? Do you see this in solo queue? That right there? They just bought them so much time, it's not even funny. I know there's a gamer here somewhere. I used the wrong power. I would have hit her. There we go. Just good players, right? They're cranking out the last gens as we speak. One should be finishing up very soon. So despite how well I'm doing at this moment, see someone's right there already ready for the unhook. What I say, right? Like I already know what's happening just based on the gameplay I'm watching. That was weird. I think we have a cheater in the match. How did she teleport over there? How did the Kate end up over there? Perfect. The windows here? No. Pallet here? Yep. Just a good player, right? Good ping, so she got bailed out. Skill issue right there, so I lost a lot of distance, and that's it. Game. That was crazy how big of a difference the 2 matches were, right? I literally called it exactly what was going to happen. What I'm going to tell you is, in your games, you're finding Trickster harder is because the people that are playing against that Trickster, both the Trickster is good and the people playing against them are struggling, right? Now this seemed like a coordinated effort, to be fair. This definitely didn't feel like solo queue. Really? Why can't I? Are you serious? Apparently I can't put a portal there. And they're coordinating right now for heals on top of which, so. And they have this already done. Oh, we just let them out. We lost, and it's fair. Get out of here. See what I'm saying? Big difference in matches, right? Depends on the map, depends on the teams you're playing against. The players are actually good. It'll look like this. Right now, I just made Survivor look OP. Can you leave? Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, please. Stop wasting my time. Get out of here. Be respectful. See, now this sucks. They know they can leave and they're wasting my time. Just leave, bro. You already won. So I think that's what I was like trying to tell you earlier. There we go. Yeah, you really can't judge by your first couple of matches. It's just not it's not a good indicator. Because like same thing, like if you get destroyed on your first match, that doesn't mean that like you're bad at the killer. You just need more practice. Doobie doobie doobie. They had Will make it, bro. Really? Kindred probably helped them out. Now I was playing pretty well, but it just doesn't matter. It don't matter, my dude. Like you can tell, I wasn't really like upset or anything. I knew exactly what was gonna happen. I'm at a point now where I queue up and I just get like very strong survivors consistently. It'll be like 8 out of every 10 matches roughly. We played that one Ghostface match, and I'm not necessarily a good Ghostface, but those gamers were clearly not. They'll probably tell you that Ghostface is OP because of their experience. Oh well. Now what? We run it back with Ghosty. Doobie. Doobie. The one thing that has no counterplay or very limited counterplay to Trickster is that Trickster is probably one of the best, if not the best camper. It would be him, Huntress, Bubba, obviously. I would say those are like the 3 best ones. Plague is actually pretty good at it if she has her power. There's actually certain killers I don't play as much anymore because it's like constant sweat squads, which gets kind of boring. So we're looking at probably a trio here. Or at least a duo. I'm gonna dodge because this person's from like another country. Nothing against other countries, but my swings are gonna go right through her. When I swing at her, it's gonna be like she's not actually there. That's not really fun. It'll also be unfun for that player too, because I'll get some easy hits on her that I'm not supposed to get. Like those laggy hits. So it kind of goes both ways, right? That's a trio. And a solo queuer probably. Probably, not necessarily. Now, just because they're on comms doesn't mean, or they're playing together, doesn't mean that they're good at the game. Doesn't mean that they're actually on comms. They might just be playing together and just not on comms and listening to music and stuff like that. Just because they're on comms doesn't mean that they're doing like comp call outs either. You know, these are all things to consider at the end of the day when you're playing this game. And I'm actually a better demo than I am Ghostface. Keep that in mind. So if you were to judge by both those matches, you think I'd be a good Ghostface? A terrible demo. It's just the kind of loops in Midwich are not good for demo, unfortunately. They're not like traditional loops. And if the survivor runs it perfectly, which like that Meg did in particular, there's very little you could do. You become an M1 killer at that point. Alrighty. Maybe this one will be my last one. I'm like so tired already. Yeah, my demo matches are like that. It's like half and half. Either a complete like slam, or it'll be like a slam dunk, or it'll be something like that, where I'm basically powerless the entire time. Fuck, man. I'm really bad at looping at this map, and it's very hard on my eyes since I'm colorblind. Oh well. Fuck, I wasn't supposed to. That wasn't supposed to happen. That was a mistake. I do, but it doesn't work very well. Kind of like better than nothing, which I'm grateful for. I stopped paying attention for a moment. I'll take it. I'll take it, milkshake. Drop this one too. That sucks. That would have been an easy down. You're gonna drop this one now? Oh, we got 2 pallets out of him. 2 very important pallets, actually. Now we can find these people. Bro, right at the last second. Let's go. Nice, man. Holy crap. I got lucky. Yeah, what I might have to do is like run filters or something. She's over here, right? Yeah. Like reshade or something like that. Like a map like this is really rough on someone who's colorblind. Doesn't matter which type of color blindness you are, all the colors are here. They are hard to deal with. The milkshake got healed. Good old Ace. Okay. Where is the scratch marks? Oh, perfect. Easy, baby. No, that's not how that works, friends. Oh, plaything. I had plaything. That's strange. How did they get those 2 gens done? Actually, a little surprised. That's actually weird. They somehow got those 2 gens done. Now maybe I'm hearing a different sound. Yeah, Deliverance. Sucks to be you, my dude. Well, I'm glad that you don't have it. It kind of sucks, to be honest. The fuck? This is so I can stay in stealth. You have sprint burst or something? Why don't you just use it? Hammer, you alright? I did that so they can't break me out of stealth and I can keep moving in. I've seen the Alan Wake once. Stop it. Doobie doobie doobie. She makes this so we keep going around. Now she goes. You need to put contacts in daily. Yeah, having bad eyesight sucks too, right? They're both not cute, to be fair. I don't know. It's just something definitely unfortunate about being colorblind. But I can promise you, like, you don't see things. There's no real way to correct it. You know what I mean? Somehow they're still getting these gens done. I'm doing great and it doesn't fucking matter. This guy I've only seen once. Yeah, but they don't fix it. Trust me. Yeah, they're I have them too. They're just, they don't fix it. Fuck. Where'd he go? We'll get the trade then. Yeah, it kind of helps. It's just basically a filter that puts on it. I have them. They're cool. Don't get me wrong. I don't want it to like seem like they're not decent. But it doesn't correct the way that like actual prescription glasses do, right? See, even my solo queue games, these teammates would actually... Wow, this is strong. I'm gonna have to leave him, actually. Alright, we got the other guy almost done. The vault's here. This guy's actually probably their best player. Does he have like windows or something? This guy's actually very good. His comp corner and everything. It's cute. Wait, where the fuck is he? Right here. Hey, you see how I can't see him on that brown ground? I should be able to win this match before all the gens are done. The Claire hides a lot, unfortunately. He's probably their best player, but he's probably also decent at this map too, right? There we go. Yeah, they're basically kind of like filters, and it helps you with some colors, but not all. It just depends on like what type of color blindness you have. So it's really neat. I actually have these like Oakley glasses that do the same. They weren't intentionally designed for that, but they still do it. All right, so what do we have for gens? We have a... See, I couldn't see him for the life of me. Like, I couldn't see him there at all. I just heard him. I think every single... I think every single totem has already been cleansed. Is she gonna go for him is the question. Yeah, we kind of have a 3-gen. It's pretty much over. Might as well kick this for points, right? So yeah, same thing. Like, you would think that I'm really good at Ghosty, but I'm not. Damn, dude. Spawned right under her. It spawns right under her. Alright, let's see what the... Yeah, I guess Alan Wake just knows where all the pallets are. I don't know that map very well. Because he ran directly to all the vaults and pallets as if he knew exactly where they were. I imagine that there's some, Anyway, he was actually the worst player too. The best player was the Alan Wake for sure. And then after that, maybe the Claire. But the Claire hit a lot. The problem was that their two best players didn't really take chase until the match was almost kind of over. I don't do it for a number of reasons. People still find me, to be fair. There's a number of reasons that I don't do it. Like right now, if I had TTV on there, those guys would just come in here and complain about me camping and stuff like that. The only time I camped was literally right at the end. Because I knew he was just going to let go on hook, because any decent survivor, like that Alan Wake in particular, knows that once you're down to the last two, just give the other person the hatch and that's it. So I knew because he was a good survivor, he was just going to die on hook. So I just waited and waited to see if the hatch would spawn in main building. Yeah, so that's the thing. It influences the nature of my games, and I don't like that. I want my games to be as organic as possible. That's why I can't stand cheaters. stream sniping sucks in general. I don't stream snipe, an example. But a lot of people do, and it's really boring. And then if I put TTV, it doesn't stop people from searching and then just like slugging me out for no reason. Just because they want a reaction from me, which is in fact antisocial behavior. So like psychopathic behavior, but it is what it is. Anyway, the Jonah, something that I've also learned is the people that tend to talk the most shit are the ones that are like the worst at the game. That Jonah in particular was like the easiest to down. He was good at sitting on gens, but he was easy to find and he was even easier to like down. I didn't really have to work very hard with him. Claire actually knew how to play the loops a little bit. Alan in particular knew how to play the loops. Ace was alright. Ace just comp drops, you know. He just like, he plays very safe and runs to the next loop and then drops and then runs to the next loop and drops. He doesn't really loop. He's just kind of like a shift W gamer that comp drops. So I would say the Alan Wake was probably their better person because he knew when to leave a tile. He knew when to stay at a tile. He knew how to move around the tile. He was actually pretty good, but the Jonah was the worst one hands down. Like he just couldn't. He must be newer at the game, or maybe it's taking him a little bit longer to like learn how to get good at the game. It takes time. This is one of those games where you have to put a lot of time into. Like even I'm still not great. I would say I'm above average right now. But like players like that Alan Wake, I think he's probably a better survivor than I am. Possibly. Let's see. Let's do Trickster. But the Claire was hiding so fucking much. And then the Alan Wake was on the other side of the map slamming gens. We only saw him at the very beginning, and then it was not until like once the match was over that I started seeing him a lot. Again, by that point, it's too late. Like, if you're one of the better survivors in Chase, you should probably be taking Chase, not letting your team get like destroyed. You need more bodies sitting on gens. Doing gens is the easy part. But I do think if the Alan Wake took Chase early on, that maybe he didn't know what camping meant. No, he legitimately thought that I was hiding around the corner, waiting for the unhook. He actually thought that. Oh, what he didn't realize is he's really bad at paying attention to the HUD and seeing the little like arms when I'm chasing somebody, and I'll tag them, and then once again I'll lose them because I'm colorblind on that map. And I'll see somebody else to the left of my eye, and they're heading towards the unhook. I'm gonna interrupt that. I'm not gonna like let them have that for free. And then somebody else unhooks instead, not the person that was supposed to. Like the Alan Wake was the one that was supposed to unhook, but he didn't. He let the guy that was on death hook and already injured unhook. So it was more of like the squad misplayed. That was a winnable match for them. But the Jonah genuinely thought that I was just around the corner camping. But he also forgot that I chased him like 4 or 5 times. If I really wanted to camp him, the match would have gone very differently. A lot less gens would have been done. So this is both a good and a bad map for Trickster. Main building is bad for pretty much any killer. But it's pretty good when you're on the outside if you know how to play him decently. So we know someone's over to my right. This is what? Okay, a regular jungle gym. He's gonna go for the window, right? I've gotten that perk twice in a row now. He makes a pallet here. Nope, he doesn't. There's no reason to throw points there. He had inefficient running, so I didn't have to actually like throw anything. Despite how fast that was, I still lost a gen. Yo, Sympathy, how are you? Anybody over here? I have a nice little like 4-gen here. Might hang around here going forward. Solo queue feels just as bad as you would expect it to feel, right? My aim is a little off. So she misplayed here, right? Don't do that in front of a trickster. Now look at me, I didn't even play that very well, right? That was her fault. She should not have done that. We love solo queue, yeah, you know. Waiting till the day we meet in game. Are you in NEA East? Yes, yeah, I've done customs before. At the end of the day, it's tough because you also want your blood points, right? This is where they accused me of camping, but I have 4 gens over here. So now they just run this building, right? I have to go in here. And if they make themselves too unattractive to chase, then I gotta chase what's easier. So I don't want to go for her. But I have to. I don't know where the Bill is. I don't know where the Jake is. I did see the Leon, but then he disappeared into main building. This is why it feels really, really bad for some survivors. It's like poor decisions. So this happened as well in the last match. So you see he's sitting on this gen, right? He went to sit on the gen instead of take hits for his teammate. So we're going to tag him. I don't have any gens over here, so let's corral him this way. That poor Ada got tunneled 2 hooks in a row because of this guy. Hey, are there really no hooks over here? What the fuck? Do you solo queue or do you mostly just duos or trios and stuff like that? Sympathy. Hey, who's fixing this? Was there a petrified oak? Oop. No, I just get really bad RNG for hooks. This has happened for most of them. Fair enough. Yeah, I primarily solo queue, to be fair. So they're probably slamming the main gen right now. Yeah, honestly, you don't have to. If you're going up against a killer, it's usually pretty decent. They're usually really unlucky when it comes to their... So, same problem, right? Like, he's running towards my gens. And I don't know where anybody else is. I know I could have bonked them, but I was bored. And I got him to throw a shock pallet, which is what I really wanted. So now they're going to blame me for tunneling, right? But again, what's the problem that we're running into here? People are hiding, they're running away. I can't find anybody to chase to take the heat off the people that are on hook right now. This is the first time we've seen the Bill all match. Like, this guy's been hiding all match, letting his team get all the heat. Immediately comp drops, right? It is and it isn't. It really depends. And I'm stuck on nothing, so now I gotta leave. So what did he do? He ran towards where there's no gens. So once again, his team takes all the heat. Well, just like that, he actually decided to take some heat off his team. Doobie doobie doobie. See, I want to chase somebody else. And getting tunneled and slug, yeah, isn't it fun? Feels good, right? Yeah, the match has been tough. My first match was against a really good Pyramid Head, though. I was very happy with that. Look at this. Two of them just cranked this. This gen had... had no progress on it, and they cranked it out real quick. I wonder what's in that toolbox and what perks they have. I'm gonna go after the Bill unless he goes away too far. If he goes too far, then... Oh, sorry, Leon. It's not your fault. I've seen the Bill literally once the entire match. So you see how I'm like M1ing there? Like with Trickster, you're supposed to M1 at times, but it depends on the survivors. If the survivors are misplaying, then I'm M1ing. But if the survivors are playing right, I should be forced to use my M2. You don't want to run out in the open in here. This is like asking to die. See, they're healing over here. So now I get to go back because they didn't grab the unhook. I get to come back and confirm the kill because I'm already here. Because they didn't heal. Sorry, buddy. The Bill wanted to get healed so badly he let two people die for it. Even though he had an extra hook state. He had 2 hook states before he was out. So it's like that. You have to keep those things in mind. Like, sometimes it's the survivors just not playing right. So now I imagine for the rest of the match, they're just going to hide. And I'm not going to be able to find them. We'll run around for a little bit. See if anybody spots on. Maybe they're in just Shack Gen. So you never solo queue Sympathy? Hey, see, they've like tapped the gens, but they're not doing the gens. They might be doing that one though, to be fair. This one seems like it's gotten more progress. We'll kick it so I know better. The scratch marks just ended. I think they're just hiding in main building. Hey, see, it's just this now. Is this fun, exciting gameplay for anybody? Nope. Do you blame her for DCing? This Bill ain't doing shit. La da dee da 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 da. And if we get one of those like scared bots, it's gonna be even worse. Yeah, well, there she is. Worst part is that the guy that cost the team the match is the one that's gonna get the hatch. No, just 39. Wow. DCs in total since I started keeping count. I hope I find the hatch. I could have just M1'd that, to be fair. Part of me wants a slugger to find him, but I also just want to get to my next game. The guy's been hiding the entire time, so I think that's why she quit. Take it back. He jumps on the gen when he's safe. Alright, let's get closer before we start using knives. So like that, out in the open, you're kind of dead. He didn't really like go to safe spots to avoid getting daggered. And said yes after. Dude, I've gotten some good bots. I've had a bot that said no to me. Please don't kill me. Legit. Sometimes they give up though, the bots. They have personalities, it's really crazy. So there was a little bit of everything there. Some like M1s, some M2. This team didn't really like, I didn't really require to hit them with M2s a lot. She had decisive, oh shit. Do you think people take over and play? I mean, they were like gods at one point, right? At one point they were almost impossible. Man, I want to keep getting points. La da dee da da dee 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 da do 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 bum 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 bum.
Hello, naughty bear.
Hello, naughty bear. Yeah, I've gotten some pretty smart bots where they actually display genuine personality. Ugh. It's kind of creepy in a way. It's definitely. Wait, hold up. Let me see where Cheryl was at first for a second. Hey, Candy. Should I say Candy Bear? How are you? I'm a little sick, so bear with me. I'm very low on energy. I should have enough to get her to P40 finally. You're okay? Good. Have you been sleeping? Yesterday I felt like shit so bad. I still feel bad. I actually kind of feel like I have a little bit of a fever right now. You just woke up? Hell yeah. Nice. Very good. Yeah, I started super late today, but I wanted to keep my consecutive streak going to like really pay attention how I said that. Oh yeah. I said the chances were very low. I wasn't wrong. I almost didn't. Real talk. It was extremely low. I still feel horrible. But it's another way to challenge myself, you know, keep it going. I started at a later time. Usually when I start this late, we're a lot quieter in the stream, which is okay. Not every day has to be amazing. It makes it easier to pay attention to the few that are here too, right? I just couldn't sleep because I kept choking or I couldn't breathe. It was bad. Well, on the bright side, Cheryl's now P40. She will be, for sure. Have you been grinding the blood points? I might have sleep apnea, but I'm also very sick. Or not like very sick, but pretty sick. But I might have sleep apnea. It's very possible. But the choking happened more in this case because I have a sore throat, and I'm also having like post-nasal drip. So it's going into my throat and it's getting caught in my throat, and then I start to like choke, and then I wake up. So it's not really like a sleep apnea thing in this particular case, but that doesn't take away that I might have it regardless, on top of which. Yeah, I was just like choking on my own like phlegm, as disgusting as that sounds. Very yum, right? You can see it in my eyes. I'm not like 100%. You drink chamomile tea? Yeah, I was having some tea. It was also like really hard to eat too. It's like one of those where you just don't have it in you to drink or eat or anything. Let me lower the volume so I'm not like hearing the blood web. The blood web really needs to be lowered. It's too loud. For something that takes so much time. You use the fuck out of throat to me. Yeah, dude. I hear that. I hear this. I get it. I get it. Yes. I hate being that kind of sick. Yeah, I mean, I can't complain. It's been like a year and change since the last time I've gotten sick. I've been pretty good. But I think it has a lot to do with the fact that I've talked about it a lot. Yo, Jay, how was your stream? Are you still streaming? You are. Right? Yeah. The amount of times I'm debating on just drinking. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm well, man. I'm well. I have your tab open here and like watching it quietly from time to time when there's not much to say. But I'm well. Thank you for asking. I mean, I'm sick, so I'm not great, but I guess I could be worse. That kind of thing. Does that make sense? I said debating. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure, sure. I'm real convinced right now. Yeah, I should have grabbed that, but that's fine. What was I saying? Damn, I feel bad. Maybe if I read something here. Oh yeah, I mean, you too, bro. Damn, dog. That sucks. Why are we all sick, man? Can't it just stop? Just stop all the crazy, man. But yeah, there's a treatment I'm supposed to be on, and I can't afford to be on it right now. And one of the things that it affects is my immunity. So my immunity has been shittier since, for obvious reasons. I can't afford it right now. It sucks. Yeah, for me it was yesterday, like right when I finished my stream, or I was wrapping up the stream, around there. I was starting to feel bad. All right, well, I got her to 40. I'm pretty happy about that. Something else. It's a treatment that I'm on that I can't take right now because I can't afford it. It's too expensive. I don't have the money for it. Whatever money I do get is me basically saving up to get back on it. So I'm like, whenever somebody's like, oh, you should try this game, I'm like, I want to. I can't even do it. But like, it affects a lot of things for me. It makes life way harder. It was one of those things where I discovered later in life, and I'm just like, well, shit, I wish I knew. Life would be much better and different. But no, of course not. It's okay. It happens. Sometimes we all go through tough times, right? It's not ideal, but just the way it goes. All right, 2 more and we're done with her. For now, until anniversary. I mean, as I get older and older and older, it'll affect my health more and more over time. If that makes sense. The longer I'm without it, the worse I am. And I already went through like most of my life without it, so all I can do is just keep going, right? Thanks for your empathy. P40, bro. I never thought I'd see the day, my friends. I never thought I'd see the day. Naughty bear.
Hey, naughty.
Oh. Yeah, I was supposed to go to this thing today, but I feel so bad. I haven't told my daughter yet. I feel terrible about it. I've been looking forward to going to. Yeah, me too. Whatever money I get from Twitch pretty much is gonna go to it, so it's just me saving up for as much treatment as I can get ideally. Once I get to it, like the first 3 months. But that'll take a while, to be fair. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
They won't feel a thing, naughty.
Alright.
Only pain.
Yamaoka Estate? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Well, the good news is I can trap up main building a little bit, right? Not ideal. It's not necessarily a good map for him. Really wish I got something else. It's better to do it on the inside, but alright, well, we got a couple things already. Have Tinker. Fair. And a boon. So let's just get this area all fucked up and ready to go. 1, 2. Can't lose this Chen here in the middle. It's a good start when a random trap just decides, hey, you're mine. Alright, we have Save the Best for Last, which could be very good, but it can also be really bad as Trapper. Is that Tinker? No. We're wasting time doing that, and it's not gonna do anything for them. Hello. Alright, good old Claudette. Hopefully another gen. Hi. Oh shit, I have Shattered Hope and it's a boon. See, this never spawns for me when I'm playing. Damn. Alright. Alright, we have a lot of the area trapped up. Problem is that a lot of my good stuff is out over there. I kind of need to grab them. I'm gonna let them finish that gen. I need to get this. I'm not playing great, but I'm also tired. It seems to be a decent team, to be fair. Look, I have Shatter Hope. It's gone. Alright, I've gotten most of my my things, which is great. These guys are legitimately slamming gens. Well, that's unfortunate. And the trap hasn't reset. Her latency is weird. Yeah, I think I've already lost this match. I don't have any 3-gen anymore. I have to go for the only person I've hooked when you've lost 3 gens. I'm not playing great. I am definitely not playing my best. Yep. Sure having a lot of fun. And the last gen over there is already being cranked out. Yeah, these people really slammed out gens. See, there's not really much you can do. The last 2 gens are already done. So it's already game over. We'll hook her for points, except that we lost. It's a big map. It's not... It sucks. Like I said, I keep getting really bad RNG when playing. There's one window I haven't trapped up yet. This guy has such a strong setup here. Yeah, they got rid of my totem right at the beginning of the match. Like, anything that could have gone my way, I lost right off the bat. Seems like they've split my gens too. It does seem like they've split the fuck out of my gens. I'm gonna go back to this guy. I have 1 gen here, I have 2 gens there. We hook him. Maybe they won't see that one. Trying to make them work for it. This is the only way I can play at this point. I want to play differently. Thankfully that trap actually worked, huh? See what I'm saying about the hook RNG? Look at this, how far this is. They're already there. I just gotta drop her. There's only one hook there. That's gonna cost me the match. I want to point that out. That's gonna cost me the match, to be honest. Almost ran into the trap. Nice. It's the first time in a long time that play has actually worked for me. Alright, well, she's dead. We can take these, actually. Alright, let's trap up the areas around these gens, right? Like, what do I even trap? I can hope. And maybe they step in that, right? Kind of ruined that for them. I see them now. Let me grab this trap. I might never see it again. Alright, we know there's two people here, so I'm going this way. Perfect. Perfect. The good news is that they're spending a lot of time doing that. And it's helping me a lot. Alright, this is kind of a dead zone. I think we might actually win this match. Like, we've come back a lot, to be fair. Get rid of it. Now we go back. Oh, he ran right into me. Fuck. I need to hit him down. I need to hit him down. It works out. Alright, I see both of them. They're kind of in trouble now, right? Oh, I got caught on that again. Do it. Alright, well, that's match. Alright, let's go chase this one. How far does she get? Yo, where are all her scratch marks? Yo, thank you so much for the follow. She disappeared. Somehow got around me. It's crazy. That is crazy, sir. That is crazy. They are both here. Alright. Now this is useless, so she's gotta go. Hey, you. Where is she? Come here, ma'am. Madam. Come chat with me. Well, it all worked out in the end. I just needed to hang in there. Doobie, doobie. Andrew, thank you so much for the follow. And thanks for spending the night with me. Hey, you. Since it spawned right next to her, I figured she can have it. Doobie, doobie. Prove thyself. Crazy. That was very strong. That explains some of those gens. Doobie. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Like trying to push myself
It's a wonderful day to have fun.
to get as many matches in before I can't anymore. Give me a second, I'll be right back. All right, let's run it back for one last match, I think. And then I gotta lay down. I'm definitely feeling pretty bad, pretty tired. Feel like I've definitely put in more hours than I expected to put in, all things considered. What are we playing, friendos? What, in fact, are we playing? Let's run it back with one more Ghostface match. Uno más. You notice I only run really those add-ons. Though no, I don't have drop leg knife sheath. I'm out. I'm out. So I'll just run the brown ones for now. Pretty good. Thankfully Ghostface has good like brown add-ons. We'll do a map offering. I almost never do map offerings, but I've consistently been putting Blood Party streamers and nobody's been putting them in, so I should save them for anniversary when I'm pretty sure people are going to put stuff in, like almost consistently. Yeah, you see? So it's like I'm giving everybody extra points, but I'm not really getting points out of it, to be fair. To be fair. All right, but for real, we'll make this one the last match. I'll have hit my like minimum time roughly. I do need to like sleep more. Your boy is tired and sick, and this is the 25th day consecutive streaming. So I did good, I think. Okay, well here we are in RPD. One of the few times you ever see a map offering for it on my end. A fucking lethal pursuer and nowhere to hide, bro. You can't make this up. Bro, you can't make this up, man. You cannot make this up. Yeah, you should run. Wow. That's pretty good. We'll come back for her. Let's wait for the power. I'll chase him. I'm going this way. Well, still works out because now she's hiding. And the Zarina still has some mark on her, right? All right. Probably their best player too. I haven't seen the Ada even once, to be fair. Ooh, that's, I don't know about that. Doobie doobie doobie. Doobie 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 doo. Oh, now we know where Ada is. Benson, you should really put some distance. Whoops. Bro, this guy does not learn. Oh man, what is his thing? Man, I really wasn't trying to tunnel him. Hey, Zarina. Thank you for getting rid of it. Oh, hi. Hi, baby girl. What are you doing? Little RPD Shift W really doing its thing right now. We'll break it. I don't have to deal with it later. And that's the reason why. Yo. And that's the reason why. Let her get some distance, take advantage of the map. I haven't seen Ada at all. I want to point that out. Alright. We'll save Ada all stocked up for later. We'll go for Zarina, I think. Maybe get rid of these 2 pallets. There we go. Nice job. We'll let her get away. She's our best player so far. Who knows? I might not ever see this freaking Ada ever again. Oh, we know they're here. gonna say, I doubt they stayed, right? All right, let's get this one. This is good. They got some both stock. She's really good. Fair, 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 fair. I appreciate it. I guess we go after the we'll go after this one. She knows where I'm at almost all the time, but I know that's not true. I know that's not true. 'Cause I've caught her off guard before. Pretty sure. Alrighty. Get off that, Jen. We'll go back. I got really lucky with my build, to be honest. La da dee da 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 da. She's only really got this pallet left, right? No, she doesn't. She just has to shift W and hope I don't catch up in those few seconds. She makes the window, which is fine. That might be all she needs. Damn, baby. I do like this group though. They're fun to play against. Okay, we know we have an idea where one of them is. Because I saw a bird from downstairs move, so we know they're in the top floor, the second floor. There we go. Like I said, we knew she was there because of the bird. Alright, that's game, baby. Sick. Hello. Alright, she's 99. So we just gotta follow her now. Right now she can't break me out of stealth. We've made up a lot of the distance already. That didn't work, right? She's doing a really good job making distance, but then again, this is a Shift W map, so if you're decent at Shift W, then this is what it looks like. Doobie doobie doobie. Alright, well, I guess she gets away. We still had these god pallets left, to be fair. So I hate chasing in this particular map. It's just that it's like a lot of Shift W, and you just run around and you gotta follow the survivor. Hope you can head them off, but sometimes they just, you know, head the right way. But it is Ghostface's best map, to be fair. So to be fair, that poor Quentin, man. Who's a P100? And honestly, we had a really good build. I mean, at least we had these two. I don't think they had any exhaustions. Oh yeah, she had exhaustion. All right, with that, guys, I am gonna end the stream. I don't feel great, but I am pretty happy about the amount of time I've put in. Thank you so much for coming by, and always remember to be good, be great, be grand. I'm not gonna be rating anybody today. I'm just gonna end it there. Later.